Hello, hello, hello. How's everybody doing? Hiya, Onion. Hello, Amaze. What's up, Border? Hello, Moons. How goes, how goes, how goes? Nothing good about this morning? You take that back? Aw. No. I refuse. I refuse to take it back. How about that, Border? What you gonna do now? What you gonna do now? And just for that, I'm not gonna follow your backseat gaming rules. Nope, I'm not gonna sit up straight. I'm gonna drink my energy drinks. I'm not gonna get good sleep. I'm not doing any of it. I wasn't gonna follow. Yeah, you're probably right. I wasn't gonna follow them anyway. I never follow the rules. What even are life rules? No talkies for me? Saddest day. That's right. I'll get my own talkies with blackjack and hookers. Hi, short stuff. Happy Friday, y'all. I'm still in the midst of waking up, but the yard work is finally done, I think. And we got all the loud shit done in the house super early this morning. Good stuff, good stuff. How am I doing? I'm doing pretty good. I'm a little sleepy. But I'm doing real good. I'm listening to some Final Fantasy music as I load up the Steam, because I forgot to load up Steam before I hit the go live button, because I do smart things and I do them in order. Shouldn't move your ass so much. Short stuff, keep shaking it. That way he can't get it. You guys are silly. Alright. It finally loaded! Yes. Yes. Time to continue. The story of 4. Gosh, where did we leave off? So we met with... Oh wait, we renamed him. It's not Cecil anymore. It's, So we started out with Adam West and his Dragoon buddy, and they went out and did bad things for their king, and they finally did such a bad things that Adam West didn't go back to the king, and boops and bops happened, and eventually we didn't stay a Dark Knight. We became a paladin. And we're hanging out with Thing 1 and Thing 2, the white and the black mage from this one city. And we met up with old Sage Wizard who learned Meteor for some reason. Holy jeez. Like, it's just crazy. Crazy stuff. So, we just became a paladin, and we need to go and rescue... What's our girlfriend's name? Rydia? Is Rydia the girlfriend? Doesn't matter. We gotta go rescue our girlfriend from the Bad King. I think that's what we're doing right now, is we're gonna go and rescue our girlfriend from the Bad King. Pretty sure that's where we were at. Let's find out! I don't even remember. What was our chick's name? All I know was Adam West and his bestest boy bud, Kane. Kane, like, betrayed us or some shit, and he's working with the Bad King. And... Hold up, where's my sound? There it is. I found it. Oh, we finally got a butts? Well done, y'all. It only took you forever. Alright, load game. Yeah, we're hanging out with Thing 1 and Thing 2. And Old Man Wizard. Oh, that was quick. Cry. What does cry do again? Oh, it flusters. What does fluster mean? Where am I? Fluff? His magic increases if... What? I cry. Stop taking my magics. One. I thought it was supposed to increase your magic. What happened? 1 HP? God dang, tiny mages are gonna be the death of me. Alright, I need to go back in the city because we have to take the super secret tunnel. Oh yeah, the music in this place. And we don't go talk to the dancer because the dancer turns us into a piggy. All set, let's go. Devil's Road is like a warp in space and time. Supposedly, one must sacrifice significant vitality to cross it. Well, let me in. If there's one thing I like sacrificing, it's my vitality. Ma'am, thank you. Let's do it! Goodbye, vitality. Maybe they'll take it from the old guy in our party and we won't have to do anything. Sacrifice thing 1 and thing 2? Oh, I should. That's a noise. How we feeling, Pam? What the? Did we sacrifice anything? Oh, I guess our max HP went down, maybe. But I can't tell that anything actually happened to us. Let me out! Let's see. Training room. Hold up. Turn my fan off. Okay. Oh, geez. Who is... Who are you? Oh, you're naming way. Awkward. Okay. Hello? The man next to you is naming way. Talk to him if you want to change your name. Oh, thank you very much. Being too reckless in battle can cost you your life. Here are some useful tips. First, to flee from battle, press and hold the left and right buttons to shift between party members simultaneously. Second, some magic spells can be cast on multiple targets. During battle, press left to target... Oh, yeah, we know all this. If your inventory gets full, talk to Fat Choco in any Choco forest. He will hold on to items for you. Use Geishel Greens to lure out Fat Choco. Oh, thanks. Fat Choco makes a return! Change your formation by moving character. Yeah. Press right on the... Yeah. Items during battle. Scroll up to... Yeah. Okay. Alright. Sweet. You must make quick decisions in battle. Try slowing down the battle speed if you're still a beginner. I would never. Caverns contain save points. Oh, thanks. Tip number 1, don't die. Aha! Is that how that goes? Hold up, is there no other exit here? Are you guys just stuck in this room? Oh, there's a door down here. Oh, God. I was so worried for them. It's like, oh, we'll just leave you here forever. Ah, potion. Old woman! That door on the far west side of town leads to an old waterway that goes right up to the castle. But it's been locked for years. Oh, has it? I see a dancer. I wonder if she'll turn me into a piggy. What's up, kid? I wonder if that Dark Knight from before really died like everyone said. I liked him. Well, in a way he died. I haven't been able to dance lately because of the king's new rules. How boring. The king doesn't approve of dancing? Is Final Fantasy IV just footloose? Is that what we're doing here? Why is the king torturing us like this? He must have gone mad. What is this, footloose? Exactly. Door is locked. Aw, man. The king doesn't approve of your dancing. You've never seen Footloose? Oh, good shit. Fun movie. If you're journeying far, you mustn't forget to take potions, antidotes, and all that other jazz. Okay. I don't think I need any. Yeah, I'm pretty good. Thanks. Bye-bye. You want to watch it now? It's good stuff. Good old Kevin Bacon. And whoever else was in the film, because nobody pays attention to whoever else is in the film. And why should you need to? It's bacon. Bacon's all you need. The soldiers are also rowdy. They act like they own the place. Where did that come from, Ryu? They act like they own the place. Well, get out of my way so I can go talk to him. Thank you. Hello. Where's my drink? What are you looking at? Goodness. Takashi! He lives! I didn't even notice you up here. Do I know you? It's me, Adam West. Adam West. The traitor knight of Baron? Seize him! Wait, what? What? Wait! Takashi! Hold on, we're friends! Wait, why am I a pig? Takashi, what are you doing? Your treachery cannot go unpunished. What the? Buddy? Don't make me fight Mustachio! Oh, I need to unpig myself. How does one... There it is. Eh. Did you travel back in time? I don't believe so. When did... We lost them at some point. I don't remember where, though. Takashi hurts. Oh, that's the wrong person I wanted to do magics. Wait, why am I a pig again? Where's my... There it is. Getting so lost in this menu. Unpig me! Don't hi-ya at me! Ah! Why is it missing? I've got nothing. Oh my god. I I just don't have my white mage for this fight, I guess. Let's go. Takashi, wake up! Adam West, what just happened? I cannot remember anything after the Leviathan attacked. That's what it was. We got attacked by a Leviathan. Seems you suffered a bout of amnesia and fell into Baron's hands. You have my sincerest apologies. Where are Rydia and Sparkles? Oh, the bard. I forgot we named the bard Sparkles. Rydia was swallowed by Leviathan, but I do not know what has become of Sparkles. I see. Where are we? In Baron? But listen, we can't talk here. Let's find somewhere away from prying ears. Takashi! Oh, we just went through that woman. Thanks for taking care of those soldiers. You're more than welcome to spend the night here. Aw, thanks, Mr. Man. And who might this be? Takashi, this is Tella. His daughter and Sparkles were, My daughter sacrificed herself for the man she loved. I'm sorry for your loss. I'm Takashi of Fabul. Which one is Palom? Is Palom the little girl? That's gotta be the little boy, huh? I'm the prodigy of Mysidia. My name's Palom. Feel free to ignore my twin brother. I am Porum. I can't believe you fell for Baron's lies. Palom, apologize. No, he is right. Please, forgive my actions. Well, first things first, we have to find Sid. Sneaking into the castle won't be easy. I don't know what to do for the old man's voice. I keep forgetting it. What is this? This is the Baron's key. Of course. They must have given it to you when they gave you command of those guards. With this key, we should be able to enter the castle and find Sid. Why? You got a dude who washes up on your shore, no memory, and you put him in charge of guards and give him the key to a castle? What schmucks are running this kingdom? And how have they not been taken over already? You hear... it's not Genus. What was the fucking thing that he did? Something about pancakes. Oh god, what was that stupid magic? Doesn't matter. All set. Alright, let's go. Are we unpigged? Or are we still a pig? I don't appear to be pig. Oh, I'm so happy to have Takashi back. Somebody who can dole out punches. Let's go. Oh. Bwam! I'm gonna go in there in just a second. What's up here? Oh, it's Sid's house! Why? Why do you let me do that? History of shipbuilding. The birds of the world. Are you Mrs. Sid? Adam West, you're alive. Have you seen my father? He left for the castle days ago, but hasn't returned. Well, it's not Lady Sid. Principles of buoyancy. Excellent. Alright. Oh, I'll take it, thank you. Old waterway. Ooh. One. Oh shit. Attack. I keek. Lightning the fish. Defend. Lightning the fish. Sid's daughter, Cindy from 15. No, don't you dare. We don't have to deal with 15 bullshit until we get there. You stop it right now. What? Takashi? Why you missed? One? 21. Wait, what the hell? That's better. Wasn't Cindy his granddaughter? I believe so. I mean, stop it. We're not talking about 15 here. Fuck that game. Hi, Tez. How you doing, sweetie? Electrofish. Something tells me we shouldn't attack them with lightning if they are electrified fish. Yo, when does this kid get holy? Let's go. I blizzard. Yeah, blizzard works. Let's go. A blizzard. Oh, so tiny numbers. Good, good, good. Toad. He also knew Pig, but he couldn't fix it earlier. Hold up. How do I get down to those stairs? Blizzard. What the hell? How are you guys missing a gator? It's even called a Giga Skater, which means it's fucking huge. Thank you for hitting it. How do I get down to that thing? I keek. Ow. God, these things hurt. When we went through the portal, we got jacked up. That is such a good noise. I don't know what it is, but I like it. 108. They're hitting me for 108 and I'm healing for like 20. This is, it's not good. Might have to do some grinding. Oh, God. They rolled below the gate of AC. How rude. Oh, yeah, I can get to it. Eh! But I don't want to get my feet wet, apparently. Preemptive strike, preemptive cure! Where am I? There I am. A boop! Getting our butts handed to us. No! Oh my god, I'm already out of... Oh no. I'm already out of magic. This isn't good. We need to go take a nap. I need sleepies. Hello. 50 gil. Oh, it's so generous. Dancers wanted. Looking for limber, talented dancers. Interested parties apply within. The management. Wait, what if we went and told that dancer to come to the inn? The one who was like, I'm not allowed to dance because the king is a dick. Paraphrasing, obviously, but that's mostly what she said. Hey, the inn is looking for dancers. Okay, but the... What? So the king made a decree that nobody can go and dance, and yet the inn has an advertisement for dancing. Right here. But she could have a job so easily. Aha! La, 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 la. Dwarven bread. Let's go. Ma'am, I need you to... Thank you. I heard Sid is locked up in the castle, but rumor has it he hit a state-of-the-art airship before he got caught. Is that the rumor? She just wants to complain, apparently. Items, sort. Here we go. Bread with the same effect as sight. Ooh, goodness. Sorry. Still waking up. Hold up. I gotta... Right here. Good shit. Eventually that caffeine will wake me up. I wonder if we can get... Door is locked. The Baron key just lets me into any and everywhere? What? Thunder Rod, Healing Staff, Fire Claw, Thunder Claw. Oh, I wonder if that's hindering his, I wonder if we gotta watch these and make sure I've got the right ones equipped. Right now we know everything's kind of weak to ice, so I'll get 2 of these and we'll equip 2 of them. At least I think I can equip 2 of them. I'm gonna get 2 of these. Thank you, thank you. What can you do for me? Sell me things! Yeah. Get one of those for Takashi. Yo! How many people got 5? Ooh, I can't afford 5 of them. I can afford 4 of these, though. And then I'll get, I can get 2 of these. So we're gonna do this. We're gonna gear up the white mages. Optimal. Optimal. There we go. And then I'm gonna gear up you. Optimal. Optimal. That would explain things. Can I equip 2 ice claws? Yeah. Not custom. If I go and boop your clock, can I get that unopened shit behind you? Apparently not. Wonder if there's a back door over here. Let me in? Nope. Did we sleep in the inn? We did sleep in the inn. I save it? Hold up. Before we go too far. That's not the town. Okay. That was really confusing. Alright. We do Blizzard. Black magic. That single focus is just too much. It's too much! I'm probably blowing way too much MP on that too. Considering it takes 15. Hold on, how does little child Palom have more MP to start with than Tella? Tella, what have you been doing? Oh, Quake, what's up? That. Fend. Probably don't need Blizzara. Let me see how this plays out. Oh god, why is there such a huge difference between Blizzard and Blizzara? Blizzard is doing under 100 damage. Blizzara does over 1,000. Why is that such a shift? Game just wants me to waste my MP. Uh-oh. Row. Bend. Geek. You know what? We're just gonna have you attack. I'll waste all my MP. Yeah, even as a spread out magic, it does so much more. Like, why would I ever use the base spells? Oh, jeez. There we go. An hourglass? I must do either stop or haste. Or gets rid of it. Blink. Fun! Blink is one of my favorite things to do in D&D. Or not D&D, technically, but Pathfinder. I fucking love that shit. What? Well, that calls for some blizzards. Not gonna lie, I kinda wanted to do Tsunami again because it was really cool looking. God, y'all miss so much. There it goes. Do it again. But I killed it. Can't do it when it's dead. Yeah. Spider silk. Preemptive? Ba, ba, ba. God. The mages miss their hits so much. Hermes shoes? Damn, Takashi, calm down. Oh. It's just another way to... Oh, there's my mini-map. Okay. Is that not... Is that not where we came in at? That's so good looking! It's gonna kill me, but I love it! Oh, that might be death for one person. Whoa, I live! Live! Don't tsunami me, bro! Kill it! Oh god, please kill it. It's gonna kill us if you don't kill it. One! Okay. I love how FF has all these fantasy monsters and then there's... Yeah! An alligate. I actually love the fact that you call it an alligatot, because that's how it should be called in here. It looks cool as a kid. Exactly. Yeah, this is where I came in. Okay. You know what I need? Are we allowed to use... Yeah, we can't use tints and stuff here, but I'll go ahead and use my... Everybody feeling good? All my potions. Come out here. What? Snakes! No, no, no. Oh, God. It tries again. It's gonna keep using it till it works one day. I'm gonna do this. You're gonna do that. You're gonna do that. Do that. I just realized her defense move is just to cover her eyes and look away. It can't get me. If I can't see it, it can't see me. It's fine. That leads me back up here. This leads me down here. So where does this lead me to? Tries getting bad dice roll for damage, yeah. Let's get rid of the alligatot. Well, she is a kid. True, they are children. I just think it's really funny. Just gonna play hide and seek with the monsters. Oh my gosh. I have got the yawns so bad today. That leads me back up. Okay, so this is just another crossroad section. Cover my eyes in the big scare. Yeah. It's like we're playing, oh god, what was the name of that game? Where we were literally playing like a 3-year-old or a 2-year-old or some shit. And every time you pause the screen, he would cover his eyes. Oh god, it's such a fun little game too. Into the Sleep? Something like that. Damn good game. I defend! Don't pick me! Don't turn me tiny either! Use magic effects. Get rid of this mini. Ah! Look at little... Oh, I love their victory jump when they're tiny. Oh my god. It's wonderful. That's not what I wanted. Do I have a... It was a hammer, I think, right? To get rid of Minnie? Alright, well, whatever. We'll use magic. Oh, you don't have it. You do. Hey, I fixed it! I need it! Eh. I definitely need it. Thank you, Ether. Absolutely, thank you, Ether. Oh my god, I'm already out of magic? I am already out of magic. Alright, well, you guys just sit there and look pretty, I guess. Kinda hoping there's a rest point somewhere in here. Aha! Tent! Use up all your spell slots for the day, huh? Man, I kinda wish they would go back to spell slots. Yo, in Final Fantasy III, having the ability to cast 100 spells in one slot regardless of the MP cost? Fucking awesome. No. We had to start using MP like plebs. God. Oh man, he has so much MP it didn't even recover all of it. Look at Palom. He's only at 108. How many ethers do I have? Only 3! Alright, we're using another 10. Sounds broken as heck. Oh, it was fantastic. You know what the best part of it was? Is the fact that it also gave me like an auto attack thing in Final Fantasy III. This is the 3D remake specifically. I would just sit there and watch a movie and just click one button to get into it. Just move around a map to get into a battle and it would auto battle. And if I was set to that one spell slot, oh, it's fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Don't get me wrong, I agree. It was broken as hell because you could do stuff like that. Oh, wait. Let me save it. But in situations like this, I miss it. Oh, I walked off the safe spot. attack. Uh-oh. Ya missed, fool! Be super conservative here. Don't turn me tiny! Alright, they don't have mini. No, not rope. Defend. I'm getting lost in my thing here. Attack, little mini you! He took some damage. Oh, where's Minnie? Save him! Wait, are you paralyzed? How did that happen? Wait! Did Minnie not work? Excuse you? Giant question mark. What just happened? How come it didn't work in the fight? Making me waste my magic immediately after exiting the fucking room. That's not how this works. I refuse. Tint. Didn't even look to see. Yeah, we're... Alright. We're healthy and whole. Let's go! That is interesting. I wonder if in battle it's a percentage of whether it's gonna work or not. Oh, dungeon. Nobody's in the dungeon. That means they must have executed the mages that were in there. Oh no! Oh, it's my room! I will rest. Thank you. Nobody will find me here. Means I just wasted all those tints for nothing. Where are all the guards? Like, nobody's here. That's either a good or a very bad sign. How much y'all want to bet they're waiting in the... Uh-oh. Sir Adam West! So good of you to return. Baigen, not you too. Is something the matter? You serve Golbaz as well? Never! As captain of the Royal Guards, my loyalty lies with the Baron. Alright, well, where's Sid? I heard he's being held prisoner. I was looking for him myself, but my men and I were attacked. I was the only survivor. I see. Well, then you must join us. It would be an honor. Wait. What? No way! It's a trick, Adam! What is it? Something's wrong. Yes, I sense danger. What, like a monster? Oh, give me a break, mister. Sir, no disrespect, but that acting of yours is about as subtle as a crutch. Baigen, you've betrayed Baron too? Golbaz's wishes are Baron's wishes, and he granted a wonderful power to me. Observe! Oh shit. It's almost like a dumb moment. Why are you a... He's a snake man with snake hands. I'm gonna fire Aga at the other one. Oh, I'm attacking the body, not the hand. That's not what I wanted. Reflect? Uh-oh. Let's see, just don't attack him with magic, it'll be fine. Get rid of that arm. I wonder if Dispel would work. Well, hopefully that doesn't kill me. No! Oh, no! Sorry, guys. Oh. Self-death. Do I have raise? I have life. There it is. Let's see. This. Oh, that's the wrong person I wanted to cure. God dang it. Do it twice. Actually, if I leave that other arm alive, how much you want to think he won't regenerate? What if we just attacked Baigen? Hi, Kino! If we had we would! If only we had sparkles! He's still missing in action, though. We found Takashi with his memory, like, slightly gone at a bar, and then we punched him real hard and his memory came back. So we might have to do the same thing to Sparkles. Wait! His right arm is still a thing I can attack? What is this nonsense? Oh, God! Ha! Nothing to it. Baigen always seems so loyal. It was the most pitiful self-destruct ever. Let's see. God, there I go yawning again. I have non-stop yawning since I got out of bed this morning. I don't know what the deal is. My brain must be super oxygen deprived. Adam West, you've returned! I'm glad to see you safe. Thank you. I see you have become a paladin. Paladins are of little use. A dark knight would be much more valuable to us. Your Majesty? Your who? Oh, you must mean the old duffer who used to Whoa, what? Your who? Oh, you must mean the old duffer who refused to surrender his kingdom. I must say, I have enjoyed impersonating him. What have you done with the king? You'll see him soon enough. Oh, and give my regards to Scarmiglione if you run into him in the netherworld. That weakling never deserved to be one of the 4 elemental lords. The rest of us are much more powerful than him. Then you are... It was about as effective as Chaozu's self-destruct on Nappa. That's not fair. That's not fair at all. Chaozu's self-destruct on Nappa at least left a mark. Come on. Behold, I am the Lord of Water. Cagnazo! The fuck is a Cagnazo? What's all these words? What are you so... I don't like it. Why are you in a shell? Why do you have a tail? Have a fire! What does that mean? What are you doing? Why are you puffing up like that? What am I doing? Did I click the right item? I don't even know. What am I doing? Eh! Defend! White magic. Where's my fucking... Haba! Dandara. Torrents of water begin to build. Oh god. Nice hit. Thunder breaks the bear. Oh yeah. Ah, I found the trick. Okay. Yeah. Turtle defense. All right, Roshi. Can't be having him heal. Alright, kid, I need you to... Oh, we win! Fuck are you, Turtle Man? Poor learned to confuse. I was also confused. I'm pretty sure if that were true, there wouldn't have even single mark on that. Yeah. Yeah, I'm right there with you, Kino. Oh, what's up, Rasp? I got you. I got it. Hydrated with caffeine. You dirty, rotten imposter. Sid! Our little Power Ranger guy. You're gonna get a complimentary face beating for locking me up like that. Eh? Where the... What the fuck? Sid! Adam West! You're alive? You had me worried. I'm sorry. Where's Rosa? She went after you, convinced that you were still alive. Oh, Golbez has taken her. Oh, that's what it was. It was Rosa, not Rydia. Rydia's the little kid. What? How could you let that happen? Speaking of Golbez, first he wrecks my airships, then he takes Rosa. And she's still in trouble, so stop your jabbering and take us to your airship. What the fuck is that word? Who's this snippy octogenarian? The fuck is an octogenarian? I could say the same thing to you. An 80-year... That's all it means is 80-year-old? Oh my god. What? I'm half your age and then some.
Please, this is not the time. Sir, allow me to introduce the great sage Tella. And this is Master Takashi, the High Monk of Fabul. I am Porum, and a princess mage from Mysidia.
Great. Now we'll have another old geezer on board.
That repulsive brat is my twin brother, Palom.
You goody two-shoes. It's Net. It is an honor to meet you. Well, you sure are a mannerly fella. Sid, where is your new airship? Where nobody would ever suspect. We must hurry. Rosa's life is in danger. I know. You don't have to shout. We're not deaf like you. Everyone follow me. Dragging the bro along. Somebody laughing at us. You may have defeated me, but you have not heard the last of Cagnazo. Now join me in the netherworld. Wait, what? Wait, what? The walls! Oh, it's locked! This side too! Uh-oh. We're gonna be squeesh. Palom, Porum. I guess there's only one thing to do.
Adam West, I'm glad we were able to become friends.
Don't do anything rash, you two. We're not gonna let you die.
We thank you for everything you taught us, Sage Tella.
Ready, Porum?
Yeah.
Wait, what? No! Break. What did they just do? Palom! Porum! Hold on. I know how to cure this. Asuna! The spell has no effect as the twins became stone of their own will. You fools! That was my sacrifice to make, not yours! I am an old man! Forgive me, you two. I will avenge you both, I swear it! It's time for some payback. To the Enterprise! I'll get you. Go, Bez. What the fuck? Thing 1 and Thing 2 turned to stone? Aw. I wanted to sacrifice them myself. Meanwhile... he defeated Cagnazzo. His power continues to grow. Sire, regarding the last crystal. I know, that place remains a problem. Then how about we... Wait. I can do it. Then how about we have Adam West get it for us? What's up, Lurkin' Bones? How you doing? Welcome to the family. Appreciate the follow, my man. I'm certain he will comply. After all, we have Rosa. We can exchange her for the last crystal. A primitive idea, but it just might work. And I will destroy him at the time of exchange. I shall convey your terms to him, my lord. He didn't say it, but you know there was my lord at the end of that. Cain! Rosa, you'll see soon enough that I am superior to Adam West. But there's nothing here. The best place to hide is often in plain sight. Shuffle. God, I love pixels. You hid it down here. Amazing. Ain't she a beaut? Right, let's get the Enterprise online. Well, alright. What the? Battle stations, everyone. Time to unleash the power of the Enterprise. Engage. Wait, what? What is that? It looks like a white flag. Cain. So you're still among the living. Cain, you little maggot. Is Rosa safe and well? If you want her back, bring me the Earth Crystal. What? You shameless dog. We'll speak again once you have the crystal in your possession. And if Rosa means anything to you, you'll get that crystal. Why, you... Wake up, Cain. I have nothing else to say to you. Adam. That dirty scumbag. Sid. Set a course northwest for Troya. To Troya, I guess. This must be it. Can we land here? Eh. The one spot. Back attack by trees. Wait, what is Sid doing here? Sid, do you do punchies too? Steady. Vulnerable to fire. Oddly, the sound of the wall stopped before they instantly do this. Well. Oh god, what happened to me? Oh, nothing, okay. Wait. Did I get poisoned? My health is ticking. Do I not have antidotes? Or, there they are. Oh. Question mark. Sid looks insane. That man's nuts looking. Alright. Optimal. Optimal. Yeah. Optimal. I wonder if he'd do good in the front. Strength is a 21. Stamina's a 24. He might be a front guy. Alright, hold up. That. That and that. Town of Troya. Welcome to Troya, the city where trees and water abound. Is that how that sentence is supposed to go? I see dancers. I do like swimming.
Oh, for Pete's sake, why are you swimming in your armor? It'll rust.
No, it's fancy armor. Don't worry about it. Shoo! Go find your own place. Oh, dirty old man watching people swim.
Have you seen my husband? Where is that wrinkly old codger?
Have you checked the lake where he's watching pretty women swim all day? Hello, ma'am?
Go away. Can't you see I'm sunbathing?
Oh, my bad. Shit. I took a silver strongbox to the northeast cave, but it got stuck to the ground and I had to leave it behind. In the what cave? Northeast. Alright, we gotta go northeast and steal his shit.
Welcome, what can I get for you?
Ooh. Huh? Proof of membership at King Pub? Well, shit, I require this. No, thank you.
The air here is fresh and the food tastes great. I love this place.
May I see your membership? Here you go. What the? What the fuck? Welcome to the show. Begin it. You sure? What's the show? Why is there only one other dude here? This is fantastic. What's going on, Thun Blackfire? Thank you so much for the follow, man. Oh god! They pulled me on stage! It's a good thing Rose is not here. Fantastic. Oh, everything's empty.
Get out of here, you pervert! This is the dressing room!
My bad. What's up, fella? Haven't you got better things to do than hang out here? You're asking me that question? You were here prior to myself arriving. Wait, do I need to buy a 10K pass every time to go back there? Okay, I don't. Okay. Live a long life, I say. I'll take this place over heaven any day. Hell yeah, let's go. Yes, I finally got a good seat at the counter. I'm so happy. The ladies here always put a smile on my face. Hey there, cutie. Chat with me for a while? No. I had my fill of chatting, thank you. I'll take good... What? What's that look? You got a problem with me? No, I just, ahem. Stella! What? You're a man? I can't. No! I want to get behind the bar. Old woman, move! Ah, made it. Okay. I hope you carry a fat wallet, mister. It's all high rollers from here on, if you know what I mean. Wait, are we gambling? Is this gambling? Bring me a fur coat next time, okay, sweetie? What? I'll buy you anything you want. Alright, lumberjack, calm down. I don't belong here, what do you mean? Why does it allow me to touch the fire? That old geezer better not mess with my Jenny. Alright, Forrest. I have to make sure everyone gets what they ordered. And then I thrust my blade into the goblin and offed him once and for all. Da, 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 da. That old geezer keeps babbling about all his stupid adventures. If I have to hear one more story... Oh, I can't go talk to the redhead back there. Dang it. I wonder if that's Jenny. Eh. Give me a holler if you want something. The exit. There we go. Okay, northeast cave. Dude said he left something. How are we doing health-wise? Yeah, we're fine. Is there northeast? I see a cave! I wonder if it'll let me land. Oh, I can land on trees? Aha, I didn't think so. And that is considered a mountain. What about... I can't quite get just on green here. Maybe I can down. Alright, we're gonna have a... Yeah, I'm gonna have to come back with like a boat or something, but that might be the cave he's talking about. Alright, let's come back over here. Troya. Welcome to Troya. Make yourself... Froggos! You wish to know about the crystal? Speak to the clerics inside of the castle. The clerics are solemn servants of the gods. Honor them and conduct yourselves properly. Understood? Well, I guess it's a good thing Thing 1, Thing 2 aren't here. A Damassian man drifted into Troya. He claims he's a prince. Wait! Sparkles! Troya has never been at war. I don't know how well we could defend our kingdom if fighting did break out. Unlike most kingdoms, Troya is governed by women, and all our soldiers are female. Hell yeah, what's up? I hear Baron is becoming more and more aggressive. I hope they don't attack us. Please keep your voice down. There's a sick man. Sparkles! Sparkles! Adam West. You're alive? I'm so relieved. I wish to join you again. In that condition, you'd only be a burden. Tella, I can't begin to ask for your forgiveness. Anna died because of me. I can never atone for that. Sparkles, your health should be your greatest concern now. You must try and rest. Takashi, so you survived. And Rydia? I see. That is terrible news. I always seem to find myself elsewhere when others are in need. Hey! I heard you took mighty good care of Adam West and Rosa. I appreciate it. Why don't you join us on my enterprise? Together we'll rise above anything. You must be Sid, the airship engineer. Wait, does that mean we have an airship? Oh, but Adam West, why is Rosa not with you? Golbez holds her captive, but he proposed a trade. He will release Rosa in return for Troya's crystal. But the crystal lies in the hands of the Dark Elf. Wait, does it? Did we get that information? The Dark Elf. Adam West, you must take this. What is it? This is the only way I can be of any help right now. A twin harp? Adam West, please save Rosa. We are attending to the prince around the clock. Me? I'm the nurse. She's the doctor. He requires much rest. He is quite frail, and his recovery will not be a quick one. It's Sparkles' harp! Aw, poor Sparkles. He still doesn't get to come with us. I wonder if we'll find Rydia in the cave. Ma'am, why are you in the jail? This was once a dungeon, but now it houses Troya's treasures. Have the clerics turned to— Yeah, of course! Don't lie to— Aww! I would never lie. I only speak the truth. Dang it. There's so many treasure chests that are just empty. What a tease. Ha! Boop! Yes! Tent! Tent! I push in. I push in. Hell yeah, dude! Map. The clerics are convening in the chamber over there. You want me to dance for you? As if! I'm a guard, not a dancer! Alright, Red Sonja. The 8 clerics are sisters. Women make far more civilized rulers than men. Okay. Whatever you say, ma'am. We don't know what to do. The Dark Elf stole our Earth Crystal. We have governed Troya for years with the blessing of the Earth Crystal, but now we will consider lending you the Earth Crystal if you can reclaim it. Equipping anything metallic inside the northeast cave will hamper your movement. If you're looking for the Dark Elf, try the cave on the island to the northeast. Without the crystal, Troya might become a wasteland once more. The Dark Elf is weak against metallic weapons. He has set up a magnetic field around his lair for protection. If you can recover the crystal, we will allow you to borrow it. Please speak to us once you obtain it. Okay, so that's where we find out that the Dark Elf has it. Anything metallic will slow me down in the dungeon. So I have to go tromping around naked and then right before the fight put everything on? It's interesting. I'm gonna need a boat, though, because we can't land the Enterprise over there. Try again. Yeah, it's just not... Yeah, it's not gonna land in the water either. Alright. Can I get a boat? Or maybe some bocos? God, there's so much over here. That? Oh, it's just mountains. Okay, let's see if we can get a boat from these guys. What's up, Apathis? Found you at a fun point? Hell yeah! Alright. Town of Troy. Do you have boats? Hold up, I spoke to the clerics, right? Which means maybe I can get the stuff from the room? Where am I sitting? I'll take a nap. Nap, please. 400? What a racket. Your inn isn't that good. My all-time favorite in the series, so if you have any questions, let me know. Will do! What you'll find is I ask a lot of, I guess what can be described as rhetorical questions, because I just talk out loud all the time. But, yeah, there will be moments where I turn to chat, like, chat, what the fuck? But I tend to like to go in and just derp around for a long time. Bang my head against the wall trying to figure things out. Alright, so I talked to these guys. Oh, it was over here. It was over here. And if I go in here, and I go down the first one, and then I tell this lady, it's like, hey, they said I could go in the fancy room. I didn't lie. Alright, never mind. So, actually, I do have a question. Because I'm unsure how to land my airplane over there. Or, I'm sorry, my airship. Because it won't land in the forest. And there's not enough green, empty space to land it. And I can't seem to get... Am I supposed to frog myself to get over the thing? Is that what they're telling me? That seems silly. Unless I can... Wait, there's one little patch right here. The townspeople will hint at it? Oh, okay. I must have missed it. I thought I'd talk to everybody. Oh, you know who probably knows? What's that dude? Who is his butt that lost his treasure in the thing? Where'd he go? Was he in the inn? He's over here somewhere. No, this is the wrong place, actually. Always smile, yeah. No, I have a membership pass, thank you. I've already wasted my money. Is it that guy? No, this guy's happy to have a seat at the bar. Yep. There's another dude, though. Where'd that fella go? Ma'am? What the hell are you doing up there? Hold up. There's an Amy way. Hello? Thanks to the ample water supply here, we can grow fresh vegetables and even raise chocos. Do love me some chocos. Zen and the art of chocobo racing. Zen and the art of chocobo racing? I don't think those two should go together at all. Oh no.
Chocobos are real cute. They smell a little, though.
It's because they're birds. Birds are gross. I want to fly on a black chocobo, but I don't think they like... Fly on a black chocobo? Hold on, let's go. These black chocobos can't fly. God damn it! What? The ones living in the chocobo village to the north can, but only at low altitudes. Though I hear those chocos can only land in forests. Aha! Okay, okay. And where is this at? Chocobo village to the north. Okay, awesome. The Troya Tattler. New breed of chocobo discovered. Amazing black chocobos set to revolutionize transportation. Well, I mean, okay, but Sid also built an airship. So, just saying. Alright, so we gotta go north to the Choco village to get a Boko. I gotcha. Out of my way, ma'am. How north? Oh, you know what? Bet you I gotta walk it. Otherwise, this would be too easy. Alright. Let's go take a stroll. We need the experience points anyway. Dun da da! Ambushed! And they hit hard. Here, have a fire. It hurts. Poor Sid. That's nice. Boko Forest! Yes. Hi, buddy! Black Choco, giddy up, let's go! Oh my god, he's so cute! And he sticks around! Oh, it's wonderful. Oh! Wait, why is it called a Kate Sith? Isn't that a coral? That's not Kate Sith. I know a Kate Sith when I see a Kate Sith, and that's not a Kate Sith. Need to get rid of these needlers. Boy! still a kitty. It is. It's a big kitty. It's just the wrong kitty. Oh, maybe it's Kate Sith's predecessor, though, right? And then down the genetic line, it got tinier and darker, and eventually got a big stuffed animal friend. We'll just bop it. And then I'm gonna... I do not like the way that Takashi's magic is organized. I love you talk. Ah, thanks. Man, how do I say your name? I'm focusing on how to say that and I can't read it. Kike? Psychosis. Brilliant. I love it. Thank you for giving me the phonetics. I appreciate it. And you have to talk to your Choco. How else do they know that you care about them? Hasn't been flagged? Is that a word that I shouldn't be saying? Now I'm scared. I will call you Psychosis. It's a slur. Oh, you know what? Now that you mention it, yeah, it does ring a bell. Psychosis is more fun though. Yo, Psychosis, thank you so much for the follow, my dude. Welcome to the fam. Oh no, why is Tella in the front? Tella, don't do. It's bad for you. Keek. Fire all the things. Bop it. Oh god. Yeah, it might be grindy time for a while. Oh, the death! Ha, jeez! 700 damage in one round. Hello? God, that fire looks so good. What's up? Alright, we're gonna take a nap. It's time for naps, Choco. How are we doing? Ah, it's much better. Let's go. I need to get back to the point where we can one-shot everything. I don't know if I want to spend 30 every time. Bop! Sid! No! Maybe I should put him in the back. Minor tips are absolutely okay. My big thing, I don't mind if people give me tips and tricks for playing games, especially if they played them before, or hints at certain points in time. What really bugs me is when people just tell me outright, oh, Ryu, do this for these reasons. And that's annoying, because that's minor spoilery in my opinion, especially at certain points. And as long as character and story aren't spoiled, I do not give a shit. I don't care. My only other rule that I attach to that is, if I don't take your advice, you're not allowed to get mad at me. But absolutely. We treat this as if you're watching your buddy, like, over at your house, playing a game, and every now and again you're like, oh, what if you went north instead of south? And they were like, huh, that's an interesting question. And then they went north, and they discover a thing, right? That's how I play it. Ooh, hydrate. I got you. Hold up. Yep, right here. Water's so good. Why is Sid dead again? Oops. I wasn't paying attention. I was too focused on water. Back in the oh, the white choco heals me? Alright, well. You know what that means. We do this. And then, come on, Boko. Away! Ah. Did it just auto-fly me? What? Buddy, were you that homesick? Choco! Give me Choco kisses. That restores my MP. Actually, that'll work out just fine, because when it restores MP, I do these. For some reason, I was thinking, it would do the whole dang thing. How much is cure? 40 MP. My bad. Hey, Choco. Give me Choco kisses. Quee! Let's go. Oh, so he doesn't auto-fly me there. Okay, so I did fly myself over there. Alright, alright. I got real confused. Good job, buddy. Hey, I missed! Alright, I should probably get rid of Mr. Flower in the back, because he's the one- hold up. Hip! He's the one who does that pollen thing. Nobody likes that pollen thing. Fira. Not what I wanted. There you go. No, you stop! Also, I should probably change it to fire gauntlets instead of ice gauntlets. Boop. Get out of here, Needler! Ba 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 ba. Get rid of these guys. Peek. You're up. God, they hit so hard. Get them out of here. Don't needle me. Good block. Everything hurts. It hurts so much. Oh god. Oh no! Wait! Wait! These things hit so hard! We need to look into some more armor, I guess. Choco, help!
Thank you.
How do I... Ah, target all. Bop!
Delicious.
Blind IPS and the struggles that ensue. Oh, man. I love it. I love going into a game blind, man. I just noticed... Hold up. The mini-map. Oh my god, I love it. That's wonderful. The map is saying hello. Alright. Time to get in grind mode. That went so much smoother, what the hey? Preemptive strike! Oh god. Sid! Sid, don't be so squishy. Oh, jeez. Paralysis is so mean in this game. Status effects are stupid. No, they're not. Status effects are hardcore. I should have had to go after the cat. Wait, wake him up. Experience points. Oh my god, what was his HP at? What did wake him up. Oh my god. Can we get the cat on our side? Jesus. How much money? I have 17k. Surely we can buy new shit for 17k. Oh, please. What can I do for you? Give me things. Give me, oh god. Oh god, you do nothing. Evasion 10, magic to, what am I doing? What, am I wearing those? Hold up, I need, how many do I have? I have like 2, right? Quickly, buy 2 more. In fact, buy another one because we're about to have other people in our squad. Yeah. Ice Claw, wait. Defense 4, evasion 10. But, okay, so he gets a +2 to his defense. Magic defense. You know what I might do, actually? Iron armlet. I've got 6 of those? Then why does it... Hold up. He's got a silver. You have... Huh! Let's give you something. Okay. Also, why'd you go back to do that? Okay, so we got armor. So we're good there. No, kitty, that's a bad kitty. No, we adopt baby kitty. We raise baby kitty to be our friend kitty, and then it's gonna be the bestest big kitty ever. It'll be a murder cat, but for us, in our party. I'm buying this. I don't know who's gonna use it. I'm also getting them arrows. No, I'm not. They're 500 apiece. Let's get out of here. And the inn is 400. What am I sitting at? Ah, we can spare 400. Save us a tent. Oh, my character was automated like, no, I'm not paying that. Price gouge because they know they're the only place around. Heathens! Used to be like 10 to 30. That's what I'm saying. Arrows are different from OG. Yeah, the first inn that you go to is like 30 or 40 gil, and that's in the original city where Baron is. And then the next one we went to was like 200 gil, and I already thought that was expensive. And now this one, way out in the boonies, is like, we're gonna charge you 400 for every time you want to sleep in a bed. And we're like, fuck you, dude. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Maybe they are unlimited arrows? Oh, I'm not sure. Coming off of 3, I expect them to be one-time uses. Then again, at 500 gil, they might be unlimited arrows. That's a good point. That is a good point. Should buy one of each then. Hoppa! Oh, right. I slept at the end. What am I doing? Going back to town to buy some arrows, Ryu. My bad, my bad. Let's go. I forgot. Also, I could probably sell some shit. Hello, I would like to buy one of these. One of those. One of these one. Thank you. Oh, cures now I have pig status. We need more diet food. Why is it called diet food? To get rid of pig status? Fuck you, game. You're a dick. Hades armor. Hades helm. Oh, I could probably get rid of these, huh? I'll hang on to it. I should just get rid of all these. What am I doing hanging on to this? Nobody's gonna be a death bringer anymore. Because you keep everything. You're right, I do keep everything. We're gonna keep everything this time around too. What's up? Ah, up. Sort. They were one time in OG2. Nice. Rude. I know, that's what I'm saying. Comfort cost. I don't know, man. It's like going to one of those roadside motels and having to spend $600 for, you know, an 8-hour sleep. Like, F you. I'm not doing it. I'm gonna give you $50 and you're gonna be happy I even stopped at your stupid hotel. That's not what I want. I keep jumping in the airship, but I don't want the airship. God, it hurts so much. I think maybe I'm gonna move the... What am I doing? I think I'm gonna give the silver armbands to Sid for that extra +2 in defense and not just have the evasion. There's a way to clean up the inventory so keep out what? What you mean? I could clean up the inventory, but I'm a dang... I keep everything. Should see my Skyrim house. Oh god. Should see my 14 retainers. Oh god. Actually, just look at any game I play. I keep everything. Ryu, that's level 1 gear. You're never gonna use it again. But it's mine. And I want it. I'll never see it again. I need it. Get rid of the cat, because the cat makes mean things. Ow! It hurts us. It hurts us so bad. I listen to too many true crime podcasts. Roadside Motel Pass. You know, that's a good point. I should do this. Why does it hurt so much? I haven't had to use so many Phoenix Downs in my life. That's a lie. I just lied to you and I'm sorry. There's a way to clean up the inventory. There's an in-game feature to hold. Excuse? No way. Is there? Is it made for hoarders like me? Oh wait, I know what I wanted to do. I wanted to equip you with... Oh. Oh, he can't use the silver armband. Oh, okay. That's fine. Oh, you mean the Fat Choco? I guess I could call Fat Choco. I think I used him all of once in the original game. Can I get him in this forest? Choco! Where's my... It won't let me use the Geisha greens here. They're unusable. Do I have to go all the way to the bird head? Or maybe the bird butt. There's another exit over there. Geisha greens! Yeah, we knew about him from 3, and then they mentioned that he was in here again, and I hadn't played with it. I used them all of once in 3, and it was more as a joke. I was trying to stockpile on arrows, and it was like, you can only hold 99 of these. It's like, alright, I'll put a few stacks of these in Choco, so I just go to Choco and pick them up. And then the game was like, no, you legit can only hold 1 stack of 99. I was like, oh. Well, then what's the point of Choco? And I just never went back to him. But I need to call him with these, right? Yeah, the favorite of Choco, try using it where it smells. Oh, where it... Okay, so because it doesn't smell of Chocobo in the Chocobo forest, I can't use it? So I gotta go to the other... I gotta go to the actual Choco thing? Alright, hang on. Oh, Sid's gonna die. Maybe. Once I get that off. Why did I... Huh? Why am I attacking the snake? Don't needle me! Oh god, he died anyway. It hits so hard! Where's life? Save me, little angel baby. Where did we find? It's over here, right? Yeah. Here we go. Le Boco! Smells a little though. Alright, so it smells like Choco in here, so one would assume. Yeah. Out of my way. Nope. He must come into play later. I'm not gonna worry about it. I don't mind. As long as I have a sword. Oh no, I'm stuck forever! Children, let me out! Oh, what? Hello? Aha! Black chocobos can remember the way home, but they tend to run away after making a round trip. Ah, Bokos! We're never gonna make it out of here alive. Okay. Run! Huh. Huh, huh, huh. Okay. The horrors of playing old pixel games, getting caught in a corner because an NPC won't walk in the right direction. Because you had limited space. I don't think they limit. Now in game, what was it? Final Fantasy 1, I think you had a limitation? Or do you mean they limited it in the original release of 4? Because I never played the original. I am super noob. What am I doing? Don't use your items, were you? That's silly. You've got magic on your side. Alright. To the Boko Forest we go. The SNES version of the game, you had 48. Oh, wow. Really? Epic. I love that shit. My favorite game limited me on that kind of stuff, too. I really got... Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Oh, well. Nobody die. We're out of magic. And I'm stingy, and I don't want to use my items. No, I said don't die. That means... Damn it. No! Oh no! Oh no! I'm so dead. I just needed to make it to the Bokos. We live! Run! Run! Don't get stopped! Okay, Boko, help! We're in pain! Help us! Oh god, it hurts. What's up? Not... Man, I read that as quick fix. What's up, not quick fix? How's it going? Appreciate the follow. Oh, gotta talk to Boko again. Give me that magics. Hydrate? I got you. I got you. Right here. Here it goes. Uh-huh. Aqua. So good. Man, them cat blasters, dude. More cat blasters! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! Jesus! They really do not like Sid! Why are you hard focusing this man? What did he ever do to you? I'm back in a bit. We'll see you later, Moons. Sid pissed off all animal life in this forest. Oh, that was Tella. I didn't want to... Well, Tella's doing... There you go. You know what? Now it's gonna start blastering me. Oh, dead. Let's go. I lived! I lived! Poor Sid said she's... it's all good. As long as it's phonetically correct, we'll let it slide. You know what these guys love in the morning? It's a good old firestorm. Oh shit. Well, Firaga was overkill. Ahem. Sorry, tree. Hi, Boko. Thank you for my MP boost. I think we're gonna go another... Where are we at? 25, 27... oh, that's why Sid's getting bomped. It's only 23. It's 5 a.m. in the morning for you? Oh, buddy. Then we definitely won't bother you with your spelling. It is 2 o'clock where I'm at. In the afternoon. I boop. I fire bop. Ooh, that wasn't cool. There. Missed. Nice. Alright, we're looking a little better. Almost ready to go explore a cave. I boop. I kick. Fire. I boop again. Ay ay ay! Moons with the hosties! Thanks so much for the host, Moons. I appreciate your face. Now stop working and get home! Whoop! Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness, Moons! Moons with the 5 gifted subs. Failure 101, Calabas, Grim, The King Loser, and Ashtoon. Enjoy your level 1 subs on behalf of Moons. Thank you so... Oh, you just switched rooms? That's fantastic. Thank you so much for the continued support, Moons. I appreciate your face. Hey, y'all, enjoy your emotes. On behalf of Moons. Much thanks, baby. I'm a white magic this one. Hiya! And yeah, I agree, oh god, I lost your name because the chat moved up. About the Pokies. The Pokies are just mean. Look, they go for either 30 or 300 hit points at a time. It's crazy. Needlers need to stop. Ugh! Jesus! 400 damage? Why? Why have you done this? Like, to be fair, I one-shot a lot of things, so I guess it's, you know, the game balancing itself out. But, come on. Don't tell me to stop, you stop. Fucking tree. Not Sid, no! He was my dad. Now we know why he never came home after going out for milk and cigs. He wanted to come home, but he was attacked by an angry hedgehog. And there was nothing we could do. Oh, shysta. Alright, that feels better. I don't know why I left to do that. I could have done it in here. If only that was the truth. I'm gonna make it a reality. That's the story and I'm sticking with it. A geek. Fire. And boop, boop before it boops us dead. No! My god. It hurts. Dead. I wanted to get like 1 or 2 more levels before we went up to the cave. Maybe get Sid minimum of 25, 26. And then head on that a ways. So he has a chance. Oh god. Don't needle me, bro. Stop it. He lives! Alright, so close. 1 or 2 more fights and we should be good to go. Hold up, before we get myself totally stomped here. Ooh, back attack! Not with the kitty! Why are your back attacks doing 1 damage? What is this topsy-turvy world? Back kitty. Ah, my nose! Okay, so Sid's up. There's a method to the madness. Oh, you mean about them being in the back row and having a little more defense? Yeah. I ignore that. That's too tactician for me. Oh yeah, you don't- why am I trying to use magic on frickin' Takashi? That's not how that works. But he had decent defense. Hold up. There was something about his vitality that kept... Yeah, his stamina. That's what it was. Defense is 19. Times 2, 20. See, and his stamina was 26. His is 30. Yeah. Or is stamina not the equivalence of vitality that I think it is? Oh well. Oh, you mean the pokies? Oh, I didn't. Were they doing a thing? Were they doing a strat? I don't pay attention to strats. That's silly. People might think I have a brain thing to be using. And I can't have people thinking that I've got a thinker. They'll be wanting things. Alright, let's go to the cave. Cheese strats? Oh, I don't have any cheese on me, though. Whoa, why is the... Oh, right, because it's... Yeah, magnetic field. Magnetic field is powerful, equipping anything. Oh, yeah. That magnetic field is powerful. Equipping anything metallic will slow us down. My claws appear to be unaffected. Fear not, we stand invincible with my magic. We don't, though. Sword of Legend surely isn't metallic. It's fine. See? Not slowed down at all. Oh, you mean in battle. See, when I hear slowed down, I don't think paralyzed in the midst of a fight. I think you're slowing my movement speed, game. Oh, they're not attacking. Oh no, hold on. That's what the, uh-oh. Okay, okay. Alright, alright. That's what that means. Not only that, but their health is draining. Fabulous! I love it! That's alright, Sid. You're the hero. So Sid's totally fine with what he's got on, because apparently what he's hitting them with is a rubber mallet and not an actual hammer. No metal here. Alright, take this off. Okay, Kenpo Gi and Feathered Cap surely are not metal. A ring that prevents pick status. Oh, that's what that does? Ba-ba-ba, Butler with the resub. What's up, buddy? Boop. How you been? Alright, so I need to take this off. How do I... I'm gonna give you a staff. I'll remove that just in case. Here, actually, you could use a bow, right? Here. Use that, and then give yourself a fire arrow. That sounds fun. Claws, Thunder Rod, Silver Armlets, definitely. Thing. His staff should be fine. And we knew that he was... Okay, he's totally fine, and he has the ruby ring, so we should be able to ruby ring these guys. Take this off. Alright, so ruby ring's fine. Which is everything else. Excellent. Hi, potion. Good, how's you? We're doing pretty good, man. Oh, May's got the butt. A kick. Let's see if my brain can figure out strat things. Oh, is it their counter? That can't be right, because they were needling us at the beginning. Is it their counter for physical? Gird. Cool. Interesting. Was that a shiny? No, it's just the rock being a rock. Okay, so defend. I'm gonna white magic this. I'm gonna have you do this. I'm gonna have you do this. No! Nope. Okay. Snake died. Let's wait until we have like 2 or 3 in a row here. Oh, Yeah, okay, so it is a counter. Okay. Counter for melee physical. You know what? That makes sense. If you go up and punch a porcupine, it's probably gonna stab you back. Fair play, game. Fair play. A unicorn horn. Immediately, the last unicorn theme is in my head. I keep forgetting I give him the great bow. It's weird to see arrows flying places. Cave site. Oh, it's not so bad. Look at them bats. And it gives me high potions? What's up? Okay, so that's a door. I keep forgetting I have a mini-map up in the corner. What's up, Ooga Booga? Oh, he was not giving up. Here, have a fire. Hello, skeleton. Should I go down this door? Poor snakes with their no health. Basement. Okay, hold up. Gotta look for stuff. Aha! See? See? Oh, I'm real glad I went back. Ether, what's up? Oh, buttons. Sorry, there's a loud noise happening outside. One sec. Sorry, it was like a really persistent plane that was just hovering there. Oh, hi, guys! I don't want it. I don't want it. I don't want it. I've played enough D&D to know I don't want it. I don't want anything about it. You're gonna go away, and we're not gonna speak of you existing. Can't drop me below 0 HP, fuck! I'm out of magic already. This is a problem. I've got so many doors I need to go into. Ah! Oh, this is the best room. I'm so glad I came back. This is my tent. Take a sleep. Oh, a maze. Mind flayers are fun. If I recall correctly, if they drop you below 0 HP, they just immediately eat your brain. No saving from it. Use dead. Good shit. I'm gonna save it real quick. Yeah, I'll override. YOLO. You're gonna laugh I missed it. Yeah. Wouldn't that have just been the kicker? Get all the way through the dungeon like, there's no save points anywhere. rid of Snick. You know what? I'm just gonna have you defend. I don't want to have to keep running back and forth to the saber. Tella, you just get to stand there and look fabulous. What do unicorn horns do? A horn that releases all allies from sleep paralysis. Oh shit, it's an AoE anti-paralysis thing? That's fantastic. Let's go. Let's get more of those. No, 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 no. Ha! Take that, Illithid. This looks exactly like where I need to be. So we're gonna go backwards real quick. Because there's another room I didn't go into.
Ooh.
Another door over here. Ambushed. You mentioned you played the prior games. Did you play one? So I played a little bit of one. I played about 20 some odd hours of Final Fantasy 1. I never finished it. I never did play 2. And then I actually got started in the Final Fantasy series with Final Fantasy 8 way back in 99? 98, 99? Whenever it came out and hit the States. That was my very first Final Fantasy. I did it backwards. I played 8, 9, 7, and then 10. But yeah, once I picked up 8, I played all those. But I've never truly played 1 through 6. Or any of the spin-offs, really. I played a little bit of Final Fantasy Tactics Advanced, and a very small amount of Final Fantasy Tactics itself, but never finished either of those games. Dirge of Cerberus was awful, and I never finished that one. And I didn't play any of the 7 spin-offs outside of that. Must play 6. I'm really looking forward to 6. Everyone tells me that that is the, one of the best, period. And I play a shit ton of Final Fantasy 14. So it's really, like, the most fun I've had going back, specifically in 3. I was bummed that I didn't have the Pixel remake of 3, but we had the 3D remake, and it was really fun being an avid Final Fantasy 14 player to go back and see where all that inspiration came from for some of their storylines. Good shit. I enjoyed that quite a bit. 14 is great about integrating the old games into their current stay. What am I looking for? Tents! There is some Mind Flayer drama in the series because of D&D, so they are similar but have changes due to that drama. Oh! Is it like super drama? Or do you mean drama as in the storyline of 1? You can go ahead and spoil 1 and 2 for me. I probably won't get the chance to go back and play those. But is it drama because the storyline revolved around Mind Flayers? Yeah, for the first time ever, I'm giving leave for people to spoil a storyline for me. Oh, copyright claims. Really? You know what? That makes sense. Like, I actually didn't expect it to be copyright claim drama, but now that you've said it out loud, yeah, I can see it. Although, was D&D the first one to come up with mind flayers? Seems kind of sus. Man, these guys are hefty. Whoa! It's a good thing I had you defending. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Oh well. In one, they use the likeness and called them mages. Then, in the remake, they are Pisca demons. Basic concept, probably not the exact name. Wouldn't entirely surprise me. Yeah. Oh, okay. Interesting. That's fair. I do remember them being called Pisca demons in the weren't they called that in 3? The Mind Flayers or the Illithid? Pretty sure that was in 3 also. But that name comes back again and again in different Final Fantasies too. I didn't realize it was a D&D issue. Silly Wizards of the Coast. Let's get rid of the cat. 'Cause I know the cat hurts. And then I'm gonna Fira this guy. And I'm gonna attack that guy. But yeah, Mind Flayer Beholders and a few others are copyright of D&D, warranted or otherwise. There's one really weird one. It's like super generic, but it's copyrighted somehow. Beholders, maybe? I don't know if I've ever heard of a Beholder-esque monster outside of D&D, so I can see that one. Mind Flayer feels like a really old kind of monster, like pre-D&D days. It's like them trying to claim a succubus. That's old hat as far as fantasy monsters are concerned. Fairy Claw! Man, that sounds fantastic. Let's keep fire and thunder. What's fairy? Woohoo! Accuracy goes down to 50, but the agility goes up. I like this stuff, though. Oh, we're still going. Hi, kitty. Golly, everything hurts so much. Fire you. Hydrate, I got you, It's right here. Huh? Delicious. What we're gonna do right here is these carrion crawlers. Ooh, maybe. Maybe it's no longer copyrighted, because I thought it was something even more basic than that. Something akin to orc. Oh. Did they try to copyright orcs? so funny. Oh god, there's another save room? Hello! It wasn't orc, just something in the level of it's everywhere. Oh, I understand what you're saying. Okay. Something akin to. Alright, I get it. You can't use the word horses? We copyright horses. Alright, whatever, bro. Let's try not to use up our magic before we get into this next room. Pretty sure, like, it feels like the next room is gonna be the boss fight. Go away, big kitty! Man, 1200 damage. Let's go. Treasure chest! Gotta get it. The hell? Draculady? I hate it. It's painful. That's so stupid. Oh my god. Ba-ba. An emergency exit? Oh, that's the best. I love those signs. Hi, Bliss. How you doing? Happy birthday once again. Yeah, fuck this. Everybody gets fire. I don't know why I bothered doing that. Splitting up the magic like that is so ineffective. Unless I'm using a ridiculously high version of the spell. I should just single target for those every time. I have the best setup getting my infusion from— You're getting it from home? Nice! Don't have to go to the hospital. It's fantastic. Can I get on Twitch on my PC? Hell yeah! It's only ineffective because old. Yeah, I know. Alright, we're in the crystal room. Let's see. What do I want to— We're gonna top off here. What's up, Dayhawk? Both Dragon Quest and FF series were inspired by D&D and had to make changes to avoid lawsuits. One was the Dragon Quest title name? Really? Which was the same year TSR released a new edition of Dragon Quest and— oh, so in NA it was changed to Dragon Warrior to avoid the lawsuit. Interesting. Eye of the Beholder in FF, in a version the name changed and look was done to avoid lawsuit, renamed to Evil Eye. Ah, I do remember the Evil Eyes. Interesting. Good to know. Thank you for the history, man.
I commend your effort, but your excursion ends here. You will never get the crystal. Cannot defeat me with those weapons.
We shall see about that. Let's see how he likes my magic spells. Let's go. Guy, you're weird looking. You fear of me? Oh. Oh! I need only my sword. Ugh. Ow! If only I could use my sword. Sparkles, save us! Adam West is in danger. They're all in danger. Sparkles! You're in no condition to go anywhere. Where are you going? To get my harp. Ugh. You can barely sit up. Please, lie down and get some rest. I don't care what happens to me. I'm the only one who can save them. Sparkles? The twin harp sounds the melody from Sparkle's harp. That melody? It's Sparkles!
Gah! What is this torturous sound?
You're going down, Dark Elf! He cannot control the magnetic field while I am playing. Now, draw your sword! Right. Oh good, we're all healed up. Hup! Let's go. They call him Sparkles Senna. Yeah. Alright, bud. Do I have a... I do. Get Protect in here. Probably should have done Reflect. I don't think we have Reflect. Or Shell. Do we have Shell? Its magic is doing 30s now? Come on. Don't do this to this poor man.
Say your prayers!
Ah! What? We do have Shell. Yeah! It's a dragon! Dayok, welcome to the family. Thank you so much for the follow, my dude. Appreciate you. Let's get it. God, I do so much damage with that sword. I activated his trap card. Did he just pull a Maleficent? He did, but not nearly as cool.
This cannot be! With the crystal! My eternal life! Gah!
Thank you, Sparkles. Man, Sparkles pulling through for us. Let's go. When is this game from? Like, I don't know. 89, 91, 92 is old. SNES days. 91? Yeah, there it is. Do I want to waste a... No, I'm not going to waste a tent. Let's just get out of here. It's 30? It is! It's old like me. Thanks. What's up, Hemlock? How you doing, babe? If you're old, then I'm ancient. I'm so old! If I say it enough times, Border comes in and yells at me. Hi, Luna! How you doing, baby? As someone nearing 40... Oh, no, sweetheart. Don't feel targeted. I'm not targeting anybody but myself. And it's fun to have Border be upset. You joined the... Yep! Bliss joined the big 3-0 yesterday. No, I'm an 87, baby. Hi, Onion. 82, baby. Nice. Us 80 kids, we gotta stick together, man. Short stuff, you're a lying you-know-what. You take that number away right now. You're much older? Nah, not that much older. You must be the grandma? No. Who knows grandmama's here? Mizzy's not here. 81. See? See? I'm older than short stuff. What's up? 81. Moons, you're a liar. Wait, this isn't the exit. Yeah, that's just a treasure room. I guess I could have used the emergency escape, but I feel like I want to hang on to it, like everything else in my bag. Out of here, kitty! We get to use real weapons now. Only by a year? Yeah, that's enough. I can still say I'm older. In fact, we rub it in one of our buddies' faces because me and another friend of ours, she and I were born. She was born a month after me, I think, because I'm a March kid. She was an April baby, I'm pretty sure. And then we have 3 friends who, in a row, were all born in May. So, like, the first weekend in May is Lena, and then the second one is Case, and then the third one is Chris. And so all 3 of those, and so we throw it in their faces all the time. We're like, oh, how does it feel to be old? And yeah, it's like, welcome to the club, guys. So much fun. It's true, I have the grays to prove it. Man, I have gray hair just from being alive. I don't think that proves anything. You're a May baby? Hell yeah, let's go. I'm looking forward to the day that I have gray hair, to be totally honest with you. I think gray hair is fantastic. I have discovered I am the minority in that particular regard. Apparently everybody hates their gray hair. I love it. You had gray hair at 18? Yeah. I knew a guy with graying hair in high school, and I knew a dude who had, like, you know how if you get, it's that really cool phenomenon when you get scared shitless and you have just like the shock of white hair. I knew somebody like that, and he told me the story, and it was just like, oh my god, that's so crazy. Him and his family were in a really, really, really awful and terrifying, apparently, car wreck. And afterwards, he had this just shock of white hair right in the front of his hair. Like, very Rogue-esque from X-Men. It looked very similar. Just this one big old patch of white hair. So cool. Like, I'm sorry he had to go through a traumatic event to get it, but it's so cool. Socrates died a long time ago, so we won't talk about my age. Fair enough, Hemlock. I love gray hair. Oh, it's so fun. I love it. All my kids at school think I'm a grandma due to my grays. They're so used to seeing women with colored hair, so they have no idea. Oh, man. They don't even no. The amount of people who dye their grays. Let it ride, man. More often than not, it just means you've seen some shit. Own it. Yeah, I can't see myself ever dyeing my hair. Like, I always thought it might be really cool to have a different hair color, but I don't think I'd ever actually do it. Visible gray is a sign of maturity. It's when it's hidden, that's when the old sets in. Half of this. That's fantastic. Wait a minute. Did I just go backwards? I did! Did I? Yeah, I was supposed to go in the other door. Oh my god. That's not... Y'all didn't... It's fine. Saw nothing. This is actually just strategic. I needed the experience points, so subconsciously I just made it a more scenic route to the exit, that's all. Oh yeah, because I came down. Yeah. Okay, now I know where I got turned around at. That's funny. Preemptive strike. Get rid of the kitties. No kitties. In both moons. No sign of age, just saying. Yeah. Oh god, I'm in trouble. I had memory issues in fucking high school, man. I can't survive this. Can't retain a lick of anything. Talking about grays though, you wanna know a really nifty phenomenon? Because everybody I know who hits at the minimum, like, let's say like 40s, 50s, 60s, right? Everybody I know or have known that hit that have some gray to them, yeah? Not going with like the offshoots that I knew in high school and middle school that had gray hair and white hair, but typically, you know, at that age and beyond, you tend to get some gray hairs in you. My grandmother, you know, the one who we're taking care of right now, she is 89. She doesn't have one gray hair on her head. She doesn't dye her hair, has never dyed her hair in her life. It's all natural. She still has a full head of hair, dude. Not one gray hair. Insane. It is so cool. I don't know how she did it. I'm jealous of Grandma. Yeah, seriously. Let's go, Choco. Alright, now that we have the Earth Crystal, we go back to the City of Peeps. And we enlist their aid. Well, actually, we're gonna borrow the Earth Crystal to give so that we can go and rescue Rosa. And I'm sure nothing terrible will happen. What color? She is a very, very, very dark brunette. To look at her straight on, you'd think it was black hair, but it's a very dark brunette. Which is so funny because her baby picture, she's blonde. I say that as if they're not black and white. But yeah, she was a blonde as a kid. Genetics? Probably. Either that or she doesn't keep all the stress to herself and she just puts it off on other people. So that she doesn't have gray hair due to stress. I'm a terrible granddaughter. Smart woman. Mom's full gray now too, but she lets me dye a funky color sometimes. That can be fun. As long as you don't pull it. I've always heard that if you pull a gray hair, 2 more will pop up, so... Like, if I get them, they're sticking around. I'm not getting rid of that shit. Then again, if I pull them and 2 more pop up, if I'm losing hair, it seems like just a quick fix to the problem. Just pull all my hairs out. I'll get 2 more. Okay, now that we've done that, we're gonna save the game, we're gonna pop into the castle. I had gray hair since I was 18, after going through chemo in my early 30s. They are way more— oh, goodness. Retain my hair so I can comb it, shave my beard, and keep my beard trimmed low. Oh, shave your head and keep your beard trimmed low. Oh, you've got that look going. Hell yeah, Jay. Let's go. Chemo in your early 30s. My gosh. Good on you for making it out of that, man. Chemo's no joke. Alrighty, I found your crystal. Can I borrow it to go save my girlfriend? Oh my goodness! Oh geez. The Earth Crystal! You have returned it to us! Hurrah! I see you have the Earth Crystal. That voice! Cain. Board my ship and bring the crystal with you. I will take you to Rosa. All the clerics freaking out. What was that voice? You didn't hear me say Cain? Were you not paying attention? That voice, what was it? I told you, I'm out. Can't stand people not paying— wait. If I talk to enough of them, can I go get that thing in the thing? What is going on? The nature of the crystal's power changes depending on the bearer. If it falls into the wrong hands, who knows what could happen? We just got the crystal back, but I guess we have no choice. It's only a loan, though. What was that voice? Feel free to take the items in the underground storeroom. Oh, hell yeah! We're letting you borrow the crystal, so be extra careful with it. This seems like such a bad idea, but okay. Alright, we can go get the items, though. Alright, this time she'll believe me for sure. Hello! I do have permit. Go right ahead. Oh, she believes me this time. Excellent. Whoa. Eye potion, remedy, ether, dry ether, elixir, echo, great bow, fire arrow, 5,000 gil, thunder arrow. Was that 5 or 50 thou? Echo herbs, a silver apple, a dry ether, an ether, a remedy, and a high potion. Let's go. Friggin' I'm in the money. Hot damn, dude. I don't understand. What was the difference between the dry and the regular ether again? So ether recovers MP. Dry ether recovers MP. Oh, I'm real tempted to say that they just gave me 50k because I'm over at 105 right now. Alright, whatever. One is wet? Oh, yeah. One is leaking. The other one has a proper cork stop. Alright, what I'm assuming we do is jump in our little ship here. Ah! I boop you! Alright, let's go get Rosa. We do this? Ah, there it is. Where is the Earth Crystal? I have it here. Where's Rosa? In the Tower of Zot. Now, come aboard. The Tower of Zot? Kane! Where are you hiding? Now, Master Golbez would like a word with you. Golbez. Well done, Adam West. You have exceeded my expectations. Wretch, show yourself. In due time, you will come to understand my benevolence. What benevolence? Rosa stands beside me at the top of this tower. Bring the crystal here, and we will make the trade. She had better be safe. Then you had best hurry. We wouldn't want anything unfortunate to happen to her. Oh shit! Just threatened my girlfriend. You will all die! Hydrate, I got it. Yep. He has a centaur. Ba 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 da da. Well, centaur went down real easy. It's so twisty turny. Ooh, what's this? Flame mail. Hello. Who's got the least amount of stamina? 30. Defense is. Alright, I'm probably gonna give it to Sid then if he can wear it. Hubba! Hi, Puddins! Probably not. Yeah. Not what we want to go for. I'm a Gerd. Oh god, what? They're purple. One would assume that's lightning, so I'm gonna use fire. Should have done study. I got it. Bring the pain. Oh, I always bring the pain, sweetie. Mostly to myself, but now it's to them. Let's just defend here. Boop. Oh, you know what? I could probably attack with Takashi. He's got fire hands. Or I could just fire them. Any more items in here? Rose is a tough cookie. She's got this. Oh, you're so cool! And I just realized it's actually called a cold beast, and now I'm upset at myself for making that pun. Just nothing in that hallway. Alright, no magic here. Let's save that. Oh god, this place is so twisty-turny. That is the angriest looking chameleon thing. Look at him with his grumpy cat face. Oh, I love him. He's so cute. So grumpy. God, these guys hurt. Can't go through there. Oh, it legit is a maze. If I go... So I need to get into the room to my left, but if I go around to the right and go down and around that way. But is there an item on the right-hand side? I'm afraid if we do this, then we won't be able to come back to this way, so I need to go to the right-hand side and see if there's something we can pick up. Oh no, there's not, because this is where we came down, and okay, it doesn't stretch any further. Gotcha, 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 gotcha. Boop! Up here? Yeah, there we go. Nope. 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 Don't like it. Monsters! What? You hang on just a minute. Never mind, it's dead. I was so expecting a mimic instead. Ooh, a flame sword. Oh. Attack 80. What's that compared to this? Attack 40. Accuracy 99. Spirit 3. Oh, I see. I'm sacrificing some accuracy for more attack. It's a lot more attack, though. The problem I have with this is if we run into something with... Dual wield? Oh, do you think I can dual wield? I don't think they let me do that here. If I had a shield, it would probably give me a shield, but I don't think it's gonna let me dual wield like we did in the other game. Creepy babies? I agree, Luna. I'm really worried about keeping it, if only because if we run across another fire guy, that's gonna potentially heal it. I don't like having an elemental weapon like that. Oh, we'll find out. This is probably gonna be a dead end. Back attack. Ow. Oh god, that's not what I want to do this. Oh, that wasted a round. Just Firarga. Dual wield rats? Wouldn't that be something? What's going on, Holy? No items. Okay, we're gonna... Ooh, I could go down. Leads me into a room over there. It is Friday. It is Friday. It's Friday then. Ah, fuck it. We'll just use all of our potions. Sort. Does this lead me anywhere? Excellent. Kind of hoping I find a rest area in the tower. I would really like to use a tent. Tis but a flesh wound. The fleshiest. How about you? Telling Sid go up? Yay, yay. Before we walk through this door, I'm gonna take a gamble here. 50 HP. 50 HP. MP. Floor 4. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Don't like it. Don't like. Bad baby. Come on, chameleon. We're on the stairway to hell. On the stairway to hell! Kinda. Where'd this lead me? Items! Oh my gosh, there's so much. Look at all the doors! I'm gonna lose my mind. Preemptive strike, why are there... Oh god. Maybe you can hit the moose? Nope. Well, we know fire's gonna get rid of two of them. Maze of Death, it is. What about the yellow jelly? Okay, none of them take physical damage. Of course they don't take physical damage. Holy... You know, we're just gonna... I don't know why I ever questioned the power of fire. Is this a save room? Tent. It's so wonderful. Let's do a save. Ooh, 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 ooh. Want it. Welcome to the Tower of Zot. Charmed, I'm sure. Welcome! We are the Magus Sisters. We serve... How the fuck? Barbaricia, Lord of the Wind. Mindy. Sandy. Cindy. We're afraid your journey is over. Oh no, we will take your crystal. Say goodbye to your beloved Rosa. Delta, attack! Magus Sisters? Is this where they originated? I only remember them from 10. Study has no effect. Well, that's fun. Fire! Oh, I'm sorry. I missed it, Holy. Can I make a suggestion on how to get to the treasure? Not sure on spoilers versus backseating allowed. Okay, so backseating, I need to update that thing. Tips and chick. Oh, I did update it. Oh, good. So anything story related, not allowed. No spoilers on story or character arcs or any of that jazz. But tips, tricks, suggestions on where we might go to get certain things, totally acceptable. I'm pretty lax on that stuff. The only rule I attach to it is if I don't take your advice, you're not allowed to get mad at me. Alright, oh, we killed the kid first. Okay, they have reflect on her at the very least. Oh, reflected me too, huh? Well, in that case, if I do this versus you... Yeah, that's Sandy, that's Cindy. Then it'll bounce back on me. Excellent. Sealed your fate. Want to ask first? Well, we definitely appreciate it, my dude. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, and I know a lot of streamers don't allow backseat gaming at all to like the nth degree, and they're allowed to do them. No hating. But yeah, I want people to realize that they are absolutely welcome to do that kind of thing. Because I know it burns the hand sometimes, right? Because you're sitting there like, oh, I want to help so bad. I just want to tell them about this one thing. Yeah, go for it. Absolutely. Fear the Reaper. Okay, so we're gonna have to. Alright, we're gonna have to murder them all down at the same time. I get you. I get you. I smell what you're stepping in. You attack her. You attack her. We're gonna have Tella defend for right now. Ready? Ready for what? Okay, yeah, you did the reflect. Okay. Does reflect only last for one? Ahaha. Okay, she's gone, which means we need to get rid of these two real quick. Alright, that one's gone. Come on, come on, come on. I may not have focused her enough. Hey, got it! What's up? Curly, Larry, and Mo. Oh, they would have been so much more fun than these three. They are OG. Are they from 1 and 2? I will say there are a few stairways down a floor. I'll leave it at that. Oh, okay. So I need to go down to get around to get up there. Done. I did go through, I think, the first one I came to. This can't be! Our Delta attack failed? No! Bye-bye! That's the save room, which do I need? I can survive for a little bit. Yeah, because I went in here, but we got so many more rooms down here. What's up, Amazons? By the power of Grayskull! Oh my gosh. I've wanted to rewatch that live action film so bad recently. Da 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 da! Holy Excalibur! Thank you so much for following, my dude. Welcome to the family. Appreciate you, appreciate you. You're soldier-esses, Ryu, not Amazons? Are you trying to say that Amazons aren't soldiers? Goodness gracious. I don't know if I can take this kind of hate speech, Kino. Oh, I got a hammer! I'm gonna go around calling all of them Xena now. Where's my black magic guy? Here you go, bop! Is this the room? Ah! Here we go. Sage's surplice? What's a surplice? First I'm a... Wait, you get it? Defense plus 5, evasion plus 5, magic defense, magic evasion, spirit. Oh goodness. A robe made from... Why am I wearing robes? I want my attack to go up. Give me back my Kimpo. Let's give it to you. There we go. That's better. Alright, then I got the one up top. So we got that one. Is this the last door over here? Aha! A hello? Alright, accuracy 80. Oh, they got rid of my fairy claw. Hellclaw says hi! You know what? Optimal that. Thunder and hell. I wonder why it puts it on the left hand and not the right hand. I guess it doesn't matter. Both are technically his main hands, considering they're both favored. Oh well, doesn't matter. Old beast get wrecked. These numbers are so big. Oh, flame shield. Now we're there. We go. Yeah, now we got something in our offhand. Yeah, defend, attack. My name is Simon, and what I draw comes true. That is OG. It's howdy doody time. Same school for sure. Wait, what? You lost me. What are you quoting? I definitely don't want anything that I draw coming to true. That would be a terrifying universe. That's not what I want. Oh, it's this door down here that leads to where we need to go. Hiya! Ah! What's up, sorceress? Tell us having a bad day. Defend, attack. That's how old you are. Oh no, him like I'm sorry. Well, Howdy Doody that was a show, wasn't it? And that's about as far as my knowledge of anything Howdy Doody. We're gonna use a tent. Yeah? Okay. Yeah, it's about as far as my knowledge of that goes. Sorry. I used to watch a lot of old shows, but that one skipped me. Oop, not what I wanted. I wanted to save it. Ba, ba, ba. Alright, where is Rosa? Our girl! Welcome. Baz. Where's Rosa? How am I supposed to... Hermader! What's up? Thank you for the follow. First, the crystal. She'd better be alright. Hand over the crystal now, or she dies. Here, take it. I handed over the earth crystal. There. Now where's Rosa? Rosa? Whoever you talking about? What? You double-crossing cur! Return her this minute! Ignorant dotard. Have you no idea whom you are dealing with? How could I forget the monster who killed my daughter? Vengeance will be mine! Oh shit! I'm a der. Oh, I see her. I'm a der. I gotcha. Getting so close to 1K? Oh gosh. Such feeble spells. Decrepit old fool you are. I missed the reading because I was doing another reading. Oh! I must cast Meteor! No! It will destroy you! I have no choice! Witness my ultimate spell! Impossible. No. Howdy Doody was creepy like those purple babies? Oh god. Oh shit, is Cain dead over on the other side too? Ugh. How could he know Meteor? Tella! It matters not. The crystal is mine. Cain! Huh. So, Meteor broke my spell over him. So be it. He no longer serves any purpose. Mark my words, Adam West. Someday, I will destroy you. Golbez! Impudent fool! Ow! Why don't you finish me? You. What is going... Ah! We will settle this next time we meet. What? What happened? Adam West, are you okay? Yeah. Meteor must have weakened him. Tella, are you hurt? Yo, Tella has no more life left. He's back! I failed. Keep still. I'm such a fool. I lost myself in my own hatred. Avenge my daughter for me. I beg of you. Tella! Get up, you old geezer! Tella. I'll bet your daughter's mighty proud of you. You did good, old man. Tella. Anna. I swear on my life to avenge you both. What about... Cain! Cain! Adam, I'm so sorry. What have I done? Yeah, don't blame yourself. You had no control over your actions. But a part of me was still awake, and yet I stood by and I watched as Rosa... Where is she? Beyond those doors. We must hurry. Oh shit, let's go! Cain's back! Adam! Oh! Rosa? I knew you'd come. I missed you so much, and I realized... Adam... You realized what? Spit it out? Fucking Sid. Wait, is that Cain? Don't worry, he's back to normal. Tella's meteor broke Golbaz's spell. Forgive me, Rosa, I was not completely under Golbaz's control. I tried my best to keep you close at any cost. Cain. Let's fight together, Cain. After all I've done, I don't deserve the honor. Hey! Save the corny drama for later. We gotta scram! You know what? Sid's got a point. Let's go, Cain. We need your help now more than ever. Adam. Rosa. Thank you. White Mage Rosa and Dragoon Cain have joined the party. Let's go. We got a Dragoon! They actually used a blade originally. The blade was only in the Japanese version. It was changed to Boulder because NA considered the blade to be top. Oh, really? Only the SNES version? Oh my gosh. Localization is so much fun. It seems Master Golbaz has underestimated you. The Lord of the Wind. Barbarisia! You disappoint me, Cain. Falling back in with such weaklings despite your powers. I've simply come to my senses. Grown sick of siding with animals like you. You snotty little wretch. I'll enjoy killing every one of you. With the old man and his meteor gone, you stand no chance. Let's see about that. Just saying, airbenders are no joke. Hello? What's up? Oh. Only jump attacks will work. Hell yeah, let's go! Oh! long as they're not gonna do that. Attack. I'm gonna do a jump. Whee! Let's get a... You know what? Yeah, we're gonna do a fuel. Yeah, do that. That, do this. We're gonna immediately have... I'm gonna have you defend. So I think... Really? You're not gonna circle back around? Okay. Pray. Prayer unanswered. Curses! Attack again. Oh, there it goes. Oh, right as I press the button. That's so mean. We're in trouble. I know, it inhibits. I got it! Goes all my health! No! And petrification happening over here. Okay, one sec. Gold needle cures an ally of petrification, which is happening gradual. Okay, these are gradual. How gradual? Let's not test that. Let's do another cure. You attack, jump, defend. Defend, attack, do another attack. I so don't trust that she's not gonna turtle up over here. What's up, Jug? Oh, rated G stream. Oh, jokes. Ah! Let's do that. Let's get a gold needle going on. Who's got it? Who's got it? You. Attack. Hey! Get on out of here, Barbaricia. PG probably G-rated. It's not over. The last elemental lord still remains. Regardless, you'll never leave here alive. But Barbara, I love you. The tower's collapsing. Damn it. That cur. Hold on to me. Teleport. Oh, we're back in my room. This is... Yes, it's your room in Baron. Now that we've taken care of the fake king, there's nothing to worry about. Adam West, there's something I must tell you. What is it? It's about the crystals. Well, we've lost Troya's Earth Crystal to Gobez, which means he now holds all of the crystals. Not quite. He only has 4. You mean there are more? I've heard the legends, but that can't be true. You can't mean. They are. The dark crystals are real. Makes sense. After all, our world has light crystals. So where are these dark crystals? In some other world, perhaps? Exactly. So you see, Golbez only has half the crystals. Well, now we know they exist, but how do we go about finding them? Golbaz knows of their location. Then there's no time to lose. Where are they? They lie under the surface of the earth. The underworld. That cannot be. Underground? You sure about that? This is what I overheard Golbez say. He also said that when all of the crystals of light and darkness are gathered, a path to the moon will open. A path to the moon? I'm not sure exactly what it is, but this key will help us get there. Here, you take it. I obtained a magma rock. Teleporting to Cecil's bedroom? Yeah, you know why she do what she do. Oh, yeah. Let them wheels turn for a little bit. Definitely not a G-rated stream. This is a key? If we use it, somewhere it should open a path to the underworld. But where? Yes, where do we use it? I wish I knew. For patty cake! Yeah. Patty cake! Patty cake! Ah, no worries. We'll just fly around the world on the Enterprise till we find the place. Now I just have that whole scene of Roger Rabbit playing in my head. Oh, God. Focus. But we lost the airship near the Tower of Zot. Pshaw! My baby's equipped with autopilot. I'll bet she's flown back already. Well, then we have a plan. Sid, what would we do without you? Fail? Alright, we leave first thing tomorrow. Let's rest up for our journey to the underworld. I still don't understand. Why didn't Golbaz finish me off at the tower? Adam? Sorry, I was just thinking aloud. Come on, let's get some rest. I mean, you did teleport us to my room after all. All set. We will guard Baron with our lives. I should have acted sooner to stop the king. Is he back? No! I forgot they were here. Oh. We need to get the super soft from 9. Never again will those monsters rule over this castle. Well, neither will the king, apparently. Where's he at? Oh, man. Super soft! I know, I need to make it outside so we can save the game. I'm coming up on a point where I need to probably call it quits here soon, too. This guy's doing on the right-hand side. Save! Let's try and go for a little bit longer. Oh, the airship's right there. It's just ready to go. I thought for sure we'd have to go and have a chat with Sid. Ow. Alright, how are we doing party-wise? Okay, so everybody's in the party. So, one would assume... Hold up. Defense 4x26, 2x11. She's definitely in the back. He's in the front. He's in the front. Sid's in the back. That's what we're gonna have to do. So we'll do. Oops. There we go. And we equip. Optimize. Hold up. Did they give him a spear and a shield? Nice. Spear shield combo is fantastic. I was having so much trouble sleeping, I didn't fall into slumber until after my alarms at— oh my goodness! Ooh, Jughead. Need some sleep, my dude. I kinda want to explore a little bit. Oh, there's a town down here. What are you guys about? A Gart. This is a Gart. The people here all share the same lineage. Our ancestors were dwarves. Oh, so... It's like... Never mind. According to a famous saying, there are two sides to everything, even this world. What's up, kid? I'm strong! My grandpa's grandpa's grandpa was really strong, too! What the... Oh, okay. Found naming way. So what do y'all have in the way of defensive? Ooh. Oh, I can give it to Sid. Take that. Alright, so I'm gonna get two of these. I'm gonna get one of these. Oh, I'm gonna get two of these. And I'm gonna get one of these. Bow, 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 bow. Optimize. Oh! Hammers are two-handed, huh? Interesting. Okay. Nobody can use a boomerang, but it's offered to me, so I have to take it. Crossbow. So iron arrows... Oh, so they're not just a stack up. Or, I mean, we have to stock them. They're a one-time use. Interesting. What's up, Kay? You got everybody. Nice. Well done, buddy. Back to the front. You'll do what I say. Back to the... Good times. Alright, he's already got everything. Okay, so we don't need any of your stuff. A guard. Eh. Hello. Behind this door lies a sacred well that has been here for generations. No one knows how deep it goes. It sure looks deep. Oh, what are we dropping down here? What in the world? Oh, that's how I get to the underworld. Oh no! I killed the mountain! I'm so sorry! Oh god. Oh no! I didn't realize that was actually what I was supposed to do. My husband's a real swot. What? My husband's a real swot. He even forgets to eat when he's in his observatory. The fuck is a swot? Welcome to Koryo's Observatory. We possess perhaps the best telescope in the world. We've recently noticed some it's not anonymous, Ryu. It's anomalous. That's the word. Anomalous activity on the moon. My god. It's not anonymous activity. It's anomalous. The romantic night sky. Ain't it just... I killed a mountain. I didn't mean to. It just kind of happened. We have two moons? Yo. I'm Koryo. I study the two moons, one of which has been exhibiting some strange behavior of late. Yo, I'm getting such Legend of Dragoons, like, vibes from this now. Oh no. Uh-oh. One moon has no sign of activity, but the other has traces of life and is turning a reddish color. Oh god, it's happening. A sign similar to that of blood. Or a color similar to that of blood. I have an inescapable sense. That can't be the way that was meant to be. I have an escapable sense of foreboding. A SWAT is a person who studies really hard when nobody else... Oh, Oh, is that what that means? A person who values his education at least 3 times more than his social life and his teacher at least 3 times more than his friends. Oh. Interesting. I had never heard that term before, but I have known people like that. Now I have a word for it. We cannot live without the blessing of the sun, although our ancestors must disagree. It's fine. They just lived underground. It's totally cool. Hey, so what does this guy say after I blew up the mountain? Nothing. Good, good. He doesn't know. All right, we're gonna keep it that way. He doesn't need to know. It's all hush hush. The other day I saw a reddish mass get swallowed up by the northern crater. What? Supposedly our ancestors came from the other world. Their world also has a sun called magma. Oh, that's where I get all the indicators that I dropped the rock down there. I just dropped it. Welcome, what can I do for you? I would like stuff. Why don't you have high potions in your shop? You know what, actually, I'm gonna get... How do I... There's no quick thing? You know what, fuck it. We're 99ing this shit. Gimme, gimme. I don't need that many Gaisho greens. Make that an even 50. I've got 86k. Let's go. Let's just get it. Why the hell not? No, thank you for having that kind of stock. Brookshi, what's up? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the family. It's so peaceful here in Ugart. Though we do have the occasional earthquake. Oh yeah, it's fine. It's just California. 50 gil? Yeah, not yet. Without darkness, light cannot exist. Without day, there can be no night. These are the laws of nature. These are the words of our ancestors. What do they do? They live underground. My grandma is the oldest person in the village. She knows everything. Is she the lady sleeping down here? Hello. Legend says our ancestors came out of the crater of the mountain to the north. The crater is sealed now, but I don't suppose it matters. You need an airship to get there anyway. Well, we have an old saying in this town. It goes, when the shining stone is returned, the path home will be revealed. Yeah, so everything is telling me what I accidentally did already. Which is explode a mountain with a rock. Hello, dancer. Let me dance for you. I will show you how our ancestors danced in the underworld. Oh shit, please do. Let's go. Feast your eyes. I don't know about you guys. That's pretty hot. I'm all about it. I don't think I need to sleep. We haven't been in a fight. Nah. What's up, King Loser? It's a big old hole in the ground. Save the game. Yeah, I got another 20-30 minutes I can go. Let's do it. Boop! Why are you big in the airship? Because reasons. Why did it auto fly me way over here? The red wings! The red wings are in tanks. Oh! Why are we in the middle of a war? Ah! Ah, dwarves versus red wings! Oh god! How did they beat us here? And who are they fighting? I'm gonna bust through the line. Hang on. Oh god, we're gonna break our ship. Oh, Sid! Sid, this is not a good idea. Oh, please. She won't hold together. I may have made a mistake. We're going down. Oh no. Well, now we're stuck in hell. Thanks a lot, Sid. Adam! Ow. Rosa. Is everyone alright? Yeah, but the Enterprise, we have to land. It's too risky to fly in this condition. Well, we have no choice. Let's take her down. Oh, jeez. We're stuck in the underworld. Oh, God. What kind of monstrosities are here? Are there hell bocos? Just gonna have everybody boop them. They have hockey in hell? Why wouldn't they have hockey in hell? It's HE double hockey sticks. Of course they have it in hell. Uh-oh. Holy, I just realized how much mana Rosa has. Oh my god. Everybody boop it. Ugh. Maybe not. Maybe we don't boop. Oh god. Armadillo? That's not an armadillo. That's that other thing that lives in the desert. That curls up into like a soccer ball. But it's not an armadillo. It's got another name. It's exactly what that looks like. You guys don't still have petrification after the fight, right? Yeah. Kirby? No. It's a Pokemon. It's not Sandshrew. There's another animal that exists IRL. And it looks almost exactly like that thing, but it's not an armadillo, but it also kind of curls up into a protective ball. I don't remember what it's called, though. It's eluding me. Spiky lizard? I mean, yeah. It is a spiny lizard. Oh man, I'm gonna have to Google it now. It's bothering the heck out of me that I cannot remember it. An iguana? No, it's not an iguana. Let's see. A pangolin! It's this thing! Hold up. I'm gonna pull it up for you. No, it's pangolin. I'm probably saying it totally wrong, because I never say anything right. Hang on. Pangolin. This thing! Oh god, it's just so fucking cute! Look at it! Look at him, he's just so precious! Oh, he's just the best. Look at that face. Look at it, he's so cute. Okay, I'm done. Gotta play games! Adamantoise? Yeah, pretty much. It's a scaly armadillo. Sonic the Hedgehog? Sid has 3 teeth? Yeah, well, you saw his... You saw what his solution was to getting through a battlefield, was to just punch it and hope for the best. One can only assume this has happened in many other aspects of his life that has caused him to have very little teeth left. Ambushed! Alright, we're gonna go into that castle and see what's up for the next part of the thing. Cause I've gotta, I keep pushing my limits here. I gotta find a stopping point. Ha! Chomp. No, don't hit me. I love you, Pangolin. Will your prayers be answered in hell, Rosa? Holy shit. Alright. She's got anything good with her patron. Oh, they're so cute! Lolly-ho! This is the Dwarven Castle. King Giot rules here. Golbeth is evil, but you don't look evil. Go see King Giot. Lolly-ho! Oh my god, look at the little kid. Lolly-ho! King Giot is waiting. Lolly-ho! No entry, this room is off limits. Lolly-ho! I'm Luca. My doll's disappeared. Have you seen? No, if you have dolls, I ain't got nothing to do with it. Lolly-ho is the dwarven greeting. Say it with me. 1, 2. Lolly-ho! Well met, my good friend. I love these guys. They're so happy. Welcome. You are... I am King Giot, ruler of the underworld. State your business. We've come in search of the dark... Oh god, that's the wrong person. We've come in search of the dark crystals. Ah, I see. Same as the others. But from what I have witnessed, I gather you are not on their side. Please, tell me you still have the dark crystals. Unfortunately, they have stripped us of 2. Now only remain 2 more. Oh my god, I read that so backwards. Now only 2 remain in our possession. We were a fraction too late. The castle's crystal is still safe. Our tanks fought them off. So those were your tanks we saw battling the airships on our way here. Airships, you call them? You overworlders create many incredible wonders. Our tanks have taken quite a beating. Can you help us with your airship? Well, we'd love to, but she got busted up real good in the crossfire before. I need to repair her first. We will do anything in our power to help you repair your ship. Ah, she won't last in the heat of this magma. I'll fix her up best as I can for now. But I need to fly back up to the surface and gather some mithril to armor her better. Sid! Just button up and relax. I'll be back before you know it. Wait a minute. He's leaving us in hell to go and fetch some mithril? Couldn't we help you get the mithril? Be careful, Sid. Heh, no worries. I'm a tough guy. Sid has left the party. That dingus. King Giot, where is the crystal? In the safest place in the castle. Hidden behind my throne. I should not have said that. I should not have said that. Takashi, what's wrong? Someone is spying on us. What? Who the actual... Perhaps it was your imagination. I wish it were, but I definitely sense a presence. Open the door! Yes, sir. What the... If these are dolls, I'm out. It's locked.
Yip ho ho!
What the fuck is a yip ho? Dolls? Oh, God. I don't like it. No. Can you really call it a party without Sid? No. No, you can't.
Guess who?
Oh, Calcabri... No! Get out of here, Calco!
We're cute. And we're scary. We love to kill. Let's take their heads. Yeah! A gift for Golbez. Yippee-ho!
Oh, fuck me! Brenna and Calco, get out. I kick you all in the face. This is gonna be another scenario where I gotta kill them all at once. So wrong. Oh, I didn't like this fight in 14. I don't like it here either. Time to pull the pin on the Chucky. Oh. Ah! No, don't do the combine! No, 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 no! Don't do it! They did the thing! I don't like it. It's so creepy. They are cute. You like this king? Oh man. I hate dolls. It's so creepy. Don't glare at me. What? Oh, is she confused? Shit. What gets rid of confused? Unicorn horn! Worth it. It looks like a fat baby? No, 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 no. I learned flute.
Ow! You big bullies! But now Golbez knows about this place. He's gonna get ya! Sir Golbez!
Oh, so creepy. Our paths cross again. Wait, he's here already? Golbez. I commend you for finding your way to the underworld. To reward your efforts, I shall tell you why I am collecting the crystals. I require all 8 in order to reactivate the Tower of Babel, which leads to the moon. Legends say a power beyond our comprehension can be found there. I need only 1 more crystal to turn my dream into reality. You have been of great aid to my quest. Now prepare for your final reward. Kill him during the monologue? We should! So many times that should happen. What? No, no misses. Only hits. Oh god. We're nothing without Tella. Your powers are pale in comparison to mine. I expected more. Icebine. Open your eyes and gaze upon true terror. Shadow, come forth!
Oh, it's a dragon.
Uh-oh. Farewell, Adam West. What the? My shadow dragon. Destroyed by mist? What? Are you okay? You should be able to move now. That voice. I guess? Oh! Oh! Is it our... Is it Rydia? Wait, she's all grown up. What happened? Rydia, where'd you... With the... Why are you... You grown up? This cannot be.
Rydia! She lives!
Fuck yeah! I should have rezzed my friends so they got a lot of experience points, but I didn't, and it's okay! Baby, where you been? We did it! We defeated Golbez!
Rydia!
You look so different. What happened to you? Yeah, she fucking grew up. It's not even... What?
Leviathan took me to the land of summons.
What's that?
It's the world of the monsters I can summon. We became friends during my stay. I learned a lot there. I can't use white magic anymore, but I've grown strong as a summoner. Time flows differently there, so I may have aged quite a bit. I'll say, you're all grown up.
Adam, who is she? It's the girl we found in Mist. She survived? Fortune favors us indeed. Rydia, we owe you our lives. Thank you.
You don't have to thank me. The Queen of the Land of Summons said to me that a great force is secretly at work, and we must confront it together.
And so we shall.
Fuck! Yes! Let's go! What's up, kid?
I cannot perish. Abathis, welcome to the family, my dude. Thank you so much for the follow. What the? What? What? Wait! That's... Don't let this happen! Step on it! Stab it! You don't just let a hand crawl around! The crystal! Forgive me. Golbez has taken the crystal. Because he turned into a hand and crawled around like a goddamn face hugger and you didn't step on it! One crystal left. We must protect it at all costs.
Yes, where can we find it?
In the sealed cavern to the southwest where Golbez is no doubt heading. Do not worry. He cannot enter without the key. I have a request. We will do anything. It was our fault the crystal was stolen. You damn straight it was your fault. I want you to retrieve the 7 crystals from the Tower of Babel. That won't be easy. I presume it will be fortified. Do not worry, I have a plan. You will sneak in and seize the crystals while our tanks distract them. The plan must be executed immediately before Golbez returns from the sealed cavern. What do you think?
A large force might be waiting. It's a risk.
Nothing ventured, nothing gained. As His Majesty says, now must be our only chance. All right. We'll go to the tower and reclaim the crystals. fuck. That's so cool. She lives. She's got a whip? Hold up. Excellent. Absolutely excellent. Alrighty, y'all. I'm pushing my limits here on time. I'm gonna go outside the castle and save it, and we're gonna call it there. Oh, I'm so excited. Rydia's back. We're gonna wreck oh. They're still dead. Ahem. So sorry. So sorry. So sorry. Oh, I'm so mean. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna save it out here. We're gonna call it there. Oh my goodness, I'm so stoked for the next part of the story. The next time we play this will be Friday. We're keeping our Final Fantasy stuff on, or at least the main story type playthroughs on Friday. So for those of you who are here for Final Fantasy IV and not really down for much else, check me out next Friday. We'll be doing the same thing. Let's see what else is going on. I don't anticipate being able to stream over the weekend. Weekends are always pretty hard for me to get any time off, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. If I do, I'll update Discord. And yeah, we will probably catch you guys on Monday. Because that's when I try to come back, that's for sure. But we'll see how it goes. Hey guys, thank you so much for hanging out today. I hope you have a wonderful the rest of your Friday, and I hope you have a fantastic weekend. And yeah, thanks to y'all for hanging out and watch me freak out in a super old, super awesome game. We will catch you guys later. Have a wonderful weekend. Take care. Stay safe. Stay healthy. I love your faces. Mwah. Bye, y'all.